Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? We are master of our own craft. We're about to prove that in Kerbal Space Program, or Nerdsagoras Space Program. Somebody has energy. It's me! Alright, resume save. We're doing
Simple life, simple pleasures.
and lives come no simpler. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. That was so false. I meant to say something about my brain being simple, which would have been way funnier. It's nighttime. Alright, so where are we? Where are we? Okay, what was the last thing we did? The last thing we did was dock. Nice one, lost. 6 people. 6 people! You got first in front of 6 people. One of which was yourself. Awesome sauce. The Mr. Fox. Silly fox. You don't spell fox that way. You're fun. You ween. What about your ween? Welcome him, everybody. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Fox. I'm a fox. I'm somewhat of a fox myself. But let's get the show on the road. I should say. My chair is so fucking squeaky. Can you hear it? Anyway. Let's, where's the man? Here we are. So the last thing we did was this. Muna, or Mana. I guess Muna? Mana. I don't want to say ooh, though, because it's not moon, it's mun. So it should be Mana Orbiter 1, which makes the 1 part rhyme. But, yeah, this is what we did at the end of the last stream. I desperately trying to finish before the night. But we made these 2 kith. Look, they're kithing. Redocked without RCS. As is tradition. Whoa, look at those trails. Can you imagine taking the shrooms and doing woo? Anyway. So that's what we did in the last stream. Now, I think the next thing is going to be to plant a flag on the moon. So, Lost, how many points is that for you now? How many secret fox nuts do you have? Makes it seem more sinister, doesn't it? How many secret... It's like, why are you keeping them a secret? Are you ashamed of having fox nuts? And so many of them? You have 8 secret fox nuts. Wow. And only have 2 emotes that use them. And they use 1 at a time. I have a feeling, right? In the last stream, when you did the we'll be right back, I think it got mixed up with the thing that requires a fox nuts, which is called freeze. I really need to sort that out. I want to call that we'll be right back. And then I want the Family Guy thing to be something slightly different, so. But, yeah. If you want to do the whole we'll be right back freezy thingy, that's going to be like exclamation point freeze. But anyway, let's turn my volume down. Hang on. All right, let's go back to the Space Center. Let's see what missions we got, and then let's see what missions we can pick up. Let's do something. Let's listen to my cat meow. Bernie, what do you want? Oh my. Can I ask about the avatar that Peace Dubs uses? It's like a character from... okay, so Peace Dubs uses many, many avatars, and yes, they are based on other things. Like she has a Renamon avatar from Digimon, obviously. She has Luna from Hell of a Boss. I mean, there's lots. There's lots. Was like a blue fox. Oh, is that Lucio from I don't watch Pokemon, but it might be from Pokemon. But yeah, she's got lots. I believe she has like a team of 3 of them. She's actually in a relationship with the other 2. They all are designers, so they all collaborate together to design the entire look of the entire stream that they have. And it is a very, very high production stream, and I'm surprised that she does not have thousands of views. It's always like, a couple of hundred. Someone had the skin on Arc. Maybe it was something else. Looked familiar though. Yeah. Well, I know a friend of mine from Canada. She plays Arc Survival Ascended, and she was like rocking a Luna skin. It was, it was a wolf. That's from Hell of a Boss. But I was like, of course, because Hell of a Boss is an animated show, and it 100% panders towards the furry community, because it's like they make an obvious joke of it in the shut the fuck up, Bernie! What the fuck? I'm like talking here, and he's like in the background going, ow, 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 ow. Oh, not you as well, Ripley. They have food. They have water. I've given them love all day. I've annoyed the shit out of Ripley. I've hugged Bernie as long as I can physically manage, because he always wants more. And now here I am talking to myself on the computer, and they're like, meow, meow, who are you talking to? Ah. Whatever. But yeah, I think there's a lot of crossover with like the skins that you can make and what people like. It's, it's pop culture, isn't it? That's how it works. But yeah, she actually has a feature where like chat can change what she looks like, which I don't want to do, because that sounds like a lot of work. Like, they design their own freaking avatars. I am not that good, despite having a Blender and a Unity stream. I was like, nerd needs to see this. I probably have. Like, I've frequented that place a lot. But here we go. Let's go into missions. Polar Satellite 1. Position Polar Satellite 1 in an adjusted orbit of Kerbin. That's going to be a simple one. And then request queue Harlequin from a Korean orbit on Kerbin. We'll be doing that as well. Let's get these missions out of the way. We probably should check to see what the new one. If there are any. What is the world's first? Okay. We have enough data on the Mun to attempt a landing. Do we really? No, because it's going to be up to me to figure that out. Fortunately, I already know. Or we could stage one. It's up to you. Oh no. Let's get Stanley Kubrick in on it. Walking on the surface of the Mun is the next logical step in space exploration. Tripping, falling, rolling, tumbling, or skidding, or scooting also qualify. So if I was to do, if I was to do like a V shape with my legs and then scoot my ass across the Mun surface, I'm sure that'd be fine. We won't be doing that though. I really don't need I don't need a poo. Just saying. Let's pick that up. Might as well. We got a lot of rescue Bernard from Orbit of Kerbin. Hey, Bernard. How did you get stuck in space? My cat's name's Bernard, just so you know. And I need to get a picture of Bernard, so I can put it in. I got Ripley and I got 7, but I don't have Bernard. And yes, my cat is named after a number. Ferry VIP safely to her destinations and back. Okay. Suborbital. And then there's ferry 2 tourists. Oh wait, we got 2 of these. Ferry a VIP. Suborbital. I could double these up actually. I'm doing it. We can double them up. All right, so we got a nice selection. First off, let's position Polar Satellite 1, imaginatively named. Might I add? Such an imagination. This on this one. Such an Is it? Oh yeah, you're all the way out here, aren't you? Okay, Polar Satellite 1. Are you actually named? Hang on. Let's fly this. Are you an actual satellite? Dun dun dun. All right, let's give that. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Really, that should be auto. Rename vessel. Relay. Is it relay? I mean, I called it a satellite. It's either a satellite or a relay. Like, half the time I build both probes and relays. Okay, it's a relay. Anyway. Let's see what we got to do here. Ooh, okay. So we need to do an incline change. And we are going... We are kind of going retro, unless we look at it from this way. Okay. So, I am going to explain something. It's a little sciencey. So, but it is relevant. So we need to adjust this orbit. We need to change the incline. Now, if you turn your head to the left, then it's, you're going to see, it, well, no, because, like, the fluid in your ears stop you from thinking about it. Science me up, baby. All right. The question is, right, which side is normal and which side is anti-normal? Right? That's the question. So we know that normal and anti-normal are going to be either on this side here or this side here. But how do you know which one's which? And is it arbitrary? No, it's not arbitrary.
Nice.
So the reason that we have a magnetic north on Earth, where it is, and a magnetic south is also not arbitrary. You could say, oh wait, we could call the other one south and the other one north, right? But we labeled them differently because they have different properties. So the properties of the one that we call north, which means it will repel other things that are also north, have the same property of being north magnetically, is different from the south ones. Because they have to be able to attract and they have to be able to repel. So how the fuck do we know that that is north? Oh, here's the thing. So in science, I think it's part of Maxwell's equations, but there's the right-hand rule. And I wish I could demonstrate, but I can't because I'm an avatar and I'm not good. I don't have any like leap motions or anything like that. But if you take your right hand and you curl your fingers around, starting from your palm and then going to your fingers is your rotation. So that is typically the direction in which the Earth is rotating. Your thumb will be pointing to north. So if you try to do like a thumbs down, obviously the way that your fingers curl are now opposite of what they are. So that would be like a retrograde rotation. That's how we know what is north, ergo what is normal. So in this sense, when we are looking at our rotation, we're rotating in this direction, which means north and normal is in this direction, not this direction. If we were 180 degrees inverted, if we were rotating the other way around, this would then be north. It is not arbitrary. It is not up for debate. It is just fact. And that's how we can figure that out. So if north is in this direction, that explains why this is considered to be an ascending node. Because compared to this line, we are ascending. You know, this is this way. This is north, considered up, the ascending direction. So we are ascending from this line. So for us to achieve this line to be level with this line, we need to do a south burn at the ascending node. Whereas if we were on the descending side, we would have to do a normal burn to make our line here ascend to this line. I hope that all makes sense, because I'm about to do it. So here we go. Let's warp here. And if you wonder where like north is, it's usually at, you know, or if you wonder where the normal burn is, it's usually at north. But because we are basically rotated at 90 degrees, so too are the ascending, the normal and anti-normal. Oh God, this is so slow. All right, let's get this moving over. So anti-normal is going to be at 90 degrees, and that's going to put normal at 270 degrees. All right, as soon as I get there, hang on, let me be right back for a sec. The buzzbox hums to life soon after you place a Thresher Eyes inside. There is a moment of static before you hear a familiar tiny voice come out.
Ooh.
Finger off one, smash them. Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! I'll smash your bitch up. Will you stop? Let me go! Oh my God, I'm back. All right. Did I pass? Did I pass it? No, I'm still approaching it. Now, you definitely want to start your burn as close to the ascending node as you can be to get the the best bang for your buck regarding how much. Did you do a be right back during the... God damn it. Now I'm going to have to refund you your points. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll keep a note of that. I should have that overlay as part of my be right back scene. You're right. All right, here we go. So, if everything I explained is correct, we should then see... Oh, what? Ow! Why? Okay, why is it freaking out? Okay, we should see this doing... Wait, are we going the wrong... Hang on. Did I look at this wrong? Did I get this wrong? Hang on. I think I might have mixed the lines up in a perspective issue because this is not right. I did. I looked. I was watching it backwards. No? Oh wait, no. I was right with my explanation. I just got confused because I should be burning south. because it's an ascending node. We are ascending. I need to descend, which means burn south. I don't know why I went to normal, so I need anti-normal. Okay, it still makes sense. All right, cool. Fucking, oh god, I'm an idiot. I explain an entire thing, and then I go and do the opposite. There we go. So yeah, we need to burn south because we are at the ascending node. All right, and that was easy. Okay, I thought that was going to be a lot harder than that. Whatever. You know what? Why did it? That's a. Is that no? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fix this. No, I want an incline. There we go. I want an incline of 90 degrees. I want this to be perfectly. I want it to be perfectly polar. All right, let's go back to the normal, and then we're gonna watch the inclination on the left, and we're gonna get that to 90, because it's gonna be perfect. I should really have RCS, because it's like it's like a pain in the ass to rotate these fucking ships around. If I had RCS, I could just burn in any direction I wanted, no matter where I'm pointing. So here we go. Let's get that sucker up to 90. Which means this is going to start moving towards the 270. So when this normal is actually on the 270, that's when we're going to be at an inclination of 90 degrees. See, it's moving just a little bit. And also, this is almost 90. Ready. Perfect. There we go. Perfectly polar. Anyway, that's that mission done. Remain stable for 10 seconds. Done. It told me to move it, and I was like, no, I'm fucking moving it back now. Alright, so cool. Mission accomplished. Done. Right, let's give Lost his... hang on. Okay, let me fix something. Let me go to the beer bag. It's an epic name, mullet balls. Isn't that so? Like, do your balls have a mullet, or do you have a mullet of balls? I don't know. I'm not gonna judge either way. I'm burying an entire town in sand. You know what? I seem to remember you trying to do something along the similar lines on Ice King's Minecraft server. Except it was like the other way around. You were trying to remove all of the matter from a certain cross section. The balls are the mullet of the yeah, they are. Yeah. Party in the front. No, wait. Business up front. Alright, that's fixed. So now, if I'm gone, you can do emotes while the Be Right Back screen's up. And let's give you your points back. Gotta go all the way in. You can, well, I don't know if you can give you yourself your points back, but.
Nice.
Ta-da! Nice UI you got there. I usually prefer vanilla UI. I played with vanilla UI for so long. Like, this is I literally installed this UI a couple of days ago. Right, that's that's that done. But yeah, no, I just did because I was just like, I kind of like the look of it. I want to change. But anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me wave at you. Hi. Love that animation. Gonna use it every chance I get. I didn't mean to click on that. Fuck me. All right, next mission. Next mission. Let's go. Currently, my farthest is Eve space. The farthest I've ever gone, like my greatest achievement in the game is landing on Duna and then returning back to Kerbin. That's it. That's as good as I've got. And that even was kind of like it was weird for me. It's the whole calculating the delta for it, because I don't like to over-engineer things. I like to try to get everything down to the cheapest that I can possibly make it. So it makes going places a little bit more difficult, because yes, I could probably over-engineer some sort of craft and then go anywhere and back without any kind of worry or whatsoever. But no, I like to try to be efficient, not because oh fuck my keyboard, not because I'm a tight ass or anything like that. I just like efficiency. Let me try and pronounce your name. I'm here just staring at your name going, do I try to pronounce it? Eoto Eserili. Okay, I butchered it. Anyway. Gotta stop saying it anyway. Dinosaur. Close enough. Good. That's basically my whole entire story of my life. Nerdthagoras, number 2. Right. Next active mission. Let's rescue Harlin from orbit of Kerbin. So we got a rocket for this already. You know what? And I think I want to make one change. So let's load it up. We're going to be orbiting Kerbin. And it's called Help! Need somebody help. Not just anybody. I need someone, but not you. Anyway, is this the root part? It's not. Perfect, because that's the part we got to change. Because this Probidine, I still play vanilla to continue. Exactly, that's how I play as well. Like my mods are either quality of life with a caveat. Like, for instance, I have, X science. Because I think the whole tracking science in the game is a bit difficult. Like, it gives you your archives, but it never really tells you where you can get new science from. So it kind of helps with that. I don't feel like that's kind of... I don't think... So, what I don't want to do is I don't want to get mods like MechJeb and then eliminate the possibility for mistakes. I like mistakes. So, yeah. And I'm not at the point where I feel like that I will never make mistakes, so therefore I might as well just do it automated. And yes, I'm sure it makes sense to have systems like this automated anyway. Okay, you. Alright, let's go with the hex. Nice. And let's paint that shit gold. Because when life gives you lemons, paint that shit gold. Right, what's our delta? 5,000, perfect. I try to pursue science and aircraft designs first before investing in... See, I hate planes. I really should get better at planes. Because the reason I hate planes is because I suck. I made a plane that flies like a bird, and I feel like I peaked. I feel like I peaked at that point. I was like, you know what? This is the best plane you'll ever make. Stop. I guess we can exchange notes. We could. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, do you think you could learn anything from me about rockets? I mean, that's kind of like why I'm here as well, because like I want people who are like interested in the game to ask questions. I want people to backseat as well. I don't need to necessarily take their advice or anything like that, but still, I want people to feel like that they can do that kind of thing. I just want it like a learning journey. And is this acceptable clippage? Oh, wait a minute, we got a hibernating warp.
No.
Yes.
No.
No! 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 No!
No.
Haha! No.
No.
No. You can't hit me. No. I'm over here. No. And the last one.
No.
It hit me. Fuck you. Dodge and weave, boys. Dodge and weave. Also, I definitely kept my word about including Enderman sounds. Like, somebody suggested that I should have the sound of an Enderman, and of course it doesn't play. There we go. See, like Enderman sounds. I never made good SSTOs. That's as far as I got. I made rocket launched space planes capable of flying back to KSP. That's pretty cool, actually. Like, and everyone and their mama except me makes SSTOs. Everyone's obsessed with them. And for me, when something becomes like somewhat mainstream, I'm like, I'm like a niche. I'm a niche junkie, kinda. I feel like it's the best way. Like, you know, I'm like, I root for the underdog. I like niche things. I've actively had thought experiments where I'm like, would I like this if everybody liked this? And the answer is mostly, no, you wouldn't. Part of the appeal of everything that you like is because other people don't, you know? And that's the poor dichotomy of things. It's just like, why don't more people like this? Because you pick things that people don't like. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. For rocketry, I only use solid boosters when launching from the launch pad. They're cheap and have better thrust to weight and certain... Yeah, I'm kind of very hands-on with my launches. You know what? Hang on, let's save this. I'm very hands-on with my launches. Right, Kerbin, right? Save. Is anybody in the cockpit? Nice. Yes. Nice. Alright, so, wait, is this black? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. Alright, is there any other cost-cutting? We cut the monopropellant. Oh, that's right. I was going to adjust no, not you. Where's the... Here we are. The heat shield. I was going to adjust that. I fly straight up, not turning past... Yeah. That actually uses more fuel. Because if you do... I'm going to use this analogy again. Say you're trying to cross a football field. And you're going from corner to corner. The quickest and shortest direction will go from corner directly to the corner. Whereas if you shoot straight up and then start going horizontal, you're essentially first traversing a width and then you're doing a length. And that using Pythagorean theorem means that you have done your width times the length as opposed to traveling the hypotenuse, which is like 1.4 as a yeah. It's instead of like 2, it's a ratio. I mean, it's root 2, isn't it? Essentially. So anyway, let's adjust this. I said I was going to drop this down to like can I get 30? I want 27, but can we do 30? We can do 30. That's what your solid boosters are for. You develop the optimal speeds. I mean, like, yeah. Pythagorean theorem. But yeah, no. I mean, like, you're definitely right in that respect. If you're like going for like lower costs and stuff like that, you know, being able to utilize an engine that has the restriction of not being able to turn, but for the payoff of like having less weight, less money, and stuff like that, I'm sure it probably works out. Hey, look at that! We got 5,066 meters per second now. Right. I learned that I don't want to turn while air is pushing back against my thrust. I mean, that's what my wings are for. They're pretty hefty. But I go mostly for like launch profile. I did a lot of experimenting. I do have like KOS installed, so I wrote a script and I experimented with trying to get the most efficient launch. And so far, my record for getting into an 80-kilometer orbit... No, I think it was 70. So really, it's not really that much of an achievement. I think it was just above a 70-kilometer orbit using KOS and my scripting. I managed to use 3356 Delta V. So I was pretty happy about that. I've got that on a TikTok somewhere or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I export. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. I do so much exporting of my stuff. It's all over the place. I don't know. It's somewhere. Along with my video of me re-entering at 4,100 meters per second, and almost burning up, but quite, pulling it off. Launch. We're launching now. So I'm not good at launch profiles. I know what I need to be doing. When I'm on, calm down. When I'm on my own, I do things a lot more precise. But when I'm on stream, I'm like, I've learned that it's a lot more fun to just fuck around and find out. So let's add these things. And now, while we're at it, who are we rescuing? I think it was not Dave. Oh shit, Dave's still in space. Dubold's husk. Wait, did I even pick? Oh. That's gonna change things. They're at 3 megameters. I think we're gonna go get Dave. The space planes were not for cargo and instead focused on rescue missions. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Maybe I should get like really good at space planes. Then I can do stuff instead of doing what I'm doing. We're gonna go get Dave because I would like to figure out at what point I need to launch to get to 3 megameters when they're passing over. So I need to figure that out. But for now, let's go get Dave. I think that's a fake name. That's not a name for a Kerbin. Dave. We're getting fucking Dave, aren't we? So, there's Dave's anti-target. And so when we want to launch is when we just start seeing Dave's actual target more or less on the horizon, 90 degrees from where we're pointing. So let's speed up time instead of pressing the brake button. All right, let's keep going. It's fading out. All right, and then let's slow time down. They're very profitable for me, at least, until I start setting up multi-pod clusters that are on standby orbit for rescue. That's cool. That's a good idea. All right, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for that, like a little. Is it? Can we see it? Is it faint target? Fuck it. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh wait, we need throttle. Bring up the important information. Put a little bit of a on that. Let's slow down a bit though. Let's wait till we go above 8,000 meters before I start exceeding the speed of sound. Also, let's get a bit more of a 10-degree tilt going on. There we go. 290 is usually where I kind of plant myself. We've probably locked a prograde at this point then. Let's slow down a bit more. Getting ready to run out of fuel in 2 of our tanks. Oh shit, we're above. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, Samurai Jaybird, welcome in. Alright, start bringing you down. This is horrible, by the way. Because I should be closer to 45 degrees when I was at 10 kilometers. Should have been. Right, let's go to the map. Let's go check out and see what we're doing. Don't be Dave. Oh no, you're not. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're Dave. Alright. Yeah, we need to be... Yeah, down here further. Come on. This is using extra fuel, by the way. By not matching... There we go. Okay. Up. So essentially, all are remote controlled and very lightweight. Requires one mothership to drop them and standby orbit. And I don't have to have a large solid enough. I don't have to have a large enough solid rocket booster. So I use space planes until then. They use both solid boosters for liftoff and drop tanks for suborbital. Cool. Right, so what are we looking at? We got 9.7 kilometers. My brain's struggling to process that right now. I need to get better at reading technical stuff, like even slightly technical. Because like when my brain is like doing something, let's say it has a lot of momentum. So when I'm trying to read something else that has nothing to do with what I'm doing, it requires like some sort of pivot mentally. All right. Where's our target? Oh wait, we don't want to be doing that yet, or do we? Well, I mean, essentially, if I keep heading towards the target, I will match their orbit, right? That makes sense. So, when shall I do it? Okay, so when I get there, they're going to be here. So if I start about here, I will be horizontal enough, I think. You know what? Yeah, if I'm doing this by markers, oh man, they are cruising. Let's go. And no, we don't want to match. Right. All right, here we go. Go! Get off! All right. We'll catch them. I might have left it too late. Okay. I mean, the whole point of this is to do this within, like, the same orbit, right? I think I left it too late. I did. I left it too late. Like, this is doable. We have the fuel. I think there's just a better way that I could have been doing this. Oh wait, if we're going this way, okay. Yeah, we need to be following that. Hang on. Alright, so we got... Oh yeah, we're now heading towards it. We do need to be doing like a fucking radial out though. Because our periapsis is terrible. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Also, I don't think I fixed the incline. Oh, that's getting higher. Okay. Alright, where's our target? And there's Jap, man.
No.
Right, yep. They did
No,
yep,
no.
yep.
No.
Yep,
No.
yep.
No.
I get it.
No.
Oh my god. You know what? Put the fucking helmet on it. What the fuck is that menu?
No.
What is that menu? Oh, that's scatterer. Okay. That's it. Nope. The helmet's on. I should have been wearing the helmet anyway. It's space. We're supposed to be doing space things. Okay, our target. Okay, we are heading towards it. I really need to... I wasted a lot of fuel. This is terrible. But, okay, so we're getting close. We're getting close. We're like 40 kilometers away. Alright, there we go. And we're going back in the atmosphere again. I might have to restart this fucking... This thing. Okay, look. So we got this one. We're doomed. We're doomed. And it's because I did it too late. So let's revert the launch. In space, no one can hear you nut. You know what? Maybe I should go to space. Just saying. Right. Wait a minute. We're not ready. We're not ready. Alright, let's land this thing. It landed. Revert. Right. We, yeah. Set as target. Alright, cool. Let's warp. Alright. SAS. Throttle. Go. Let's do this again. Except better. Let's turn the fucking volume down too. Alright. There we go. Lock to prograde. Slow down. We don't need to be going so fast. So we'll get to about 290 meters per second, and then cut it off. We'll keep it there. Keep an eye on the important numbers. Okay, we're getting more of a turn here. That's good. 300. Let's linger around 300. Speed of sound is 340 meters per second anyway. We got an offset of 40 meters per second. We're good. And this is a... Oh shit! They weren't done. I panicked. I didn't mean to... Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go. Let's check the map out. There we go. Hey, you're Dave. Dave's here, man. Dave's here, man. Right, let's slow down. I should have checked the fucking... okay, we're off by 2. Descending node. So that's normal. We need to... nope, normal is in this direction. So, yeah, while we're doing this, I should be pointing in this direction. And that's going to get us a better... Good enough. We have an ad coming up. Shite! Alright, our intersect is at 6.2. We're getting that down. Okay, so we're at 3 kilometers, I think, is going to be the closest that we can get. We have a difference of incline of about 0.4 degrees. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. So now, we need to slow down. Or we don't need to slow down, but we need to slow down relative to Dave's heap. So let's get up, and I think we should just do, yeah, we should start doing that now. And our separation is going to be bad, but then it's going to get better. Oh. There we go. Kick those off. See, okay, our second intercept now is this one, which is better. Much better. Okay. Alright, now that becomes our main intersect. So when we get closer to apoapsis, we will finish off matching their speed. I'm sure this is not the most efficient way to do it, but at least we're getting close and we have like 1756 as opposed to, you know, running out of fuel almost. All right. Okay. 1.1 kilometers. Getting closer. What's our... Okay, we're almost... Okay, so we are now in orbit. And we need to go radial in, I think, to fix this. So let's do that. Let's go radial in to fix some of this. Yeah, see, look, this... All right. Cool. And now we're gonna meet up around about there then. So, all right, we're going 27. Okay, let's warp to there. See what our situation looks like. All right, so obviously we're speeding up now. All right. All right, there we go. All right, we're at 4 kilometers away. And now we need to bleed off some of this speed. So where are they? There they are. 41 kilometers away. Let's wait till we get closer. That's the extra part, right? All right, so we're almost as close as we need to be to them, but we got like 347 meters per second to burn off. Let's snooze that ad. Let's cancel out some of this speed difference we got going on. 129 meters per second. Now we have an intersect of 154 meters, so that's really good. So let's bring that even down further. Oh, that's not necessarily further, but... Boop. Ah! I just got booped! Anyway. There we go. Oh, getting closer, getting closer. 59 meters. I think that's good. We still need to cancel off this 42 meters per second, but we kind of need that to get closer. It scares the shit out of me every time. Alright, let's go. Let's get on the target. On the yep. All right. Getting closer. Let's get down to about 10 meters per second. 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. But what is the question? It is 9. What is 9 multiplied by 6? That is the question. And if you're thinking the answer 42 does not match that question, it does in base 13. I prefer over-engineering just in case something goes wrong. Yeah, I don't. I like to try to be as efficient as possible. But I also like to be aware of my own skill, which is not skill enough. All right, let's see if we can do. Let's see if we can help ourselves out. Let's get the door facing where we want them to come in. Right? There we go. I perform multi-mission launches to be. Yeah, I could do that, and I probably should do that. Right now I've just been doing like single missions, but if I ever have anything to where I have to go like get information from Eve or anything like that, yeah, then I'll probably do like multi-mission launches. All right, let's move over to the other capsule. Press in the bracket keys next to P and O, and then we're gonna do a victory burp. Oh no, I waited too long. Never mind, I had to swallow it. Fuck. All right. Did I already rescue Dave? I think I already rescued Dave. I think I fucked up. I'm gonna go to the astronaut complex. Dave! For fuck's sake! When I was doing a roll call and you said nothing, did you not think that that would have been our next mission to go get you? Jesus fucking Christ. Dave's here! Yeah, Dave's not here, man. Dude, okay. Hey, it's Dave. It's Dave. I got the stuff, man. The cops saw me come in. I got the stuff. Let me in. Dave? Yeah, it's Dave. Dave. I'm here with the stuff, man. The cops saw me. Dave? Yeah. Dave's not here, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so this is why we have to clean up after ourselves. Watch this. I want to test something. While we're here, let's go ahead and test this anyway. Right? Whether I'm tracking it or not does not mean that... Right? If I stop tracking this... where are you? Where are you, Dave? Dave? Let's do bold. Which means Dave's here with me. Help. Is that considered debris? Is that considered just a craft? Yeah, Dave's heap. All right, here we go. Dave's heap. You know, there's a way to actually check if you've already rescued. You know, there's a way to actually check if you already rescued or not. I know, and I didn't check to check. I just looked at it. I was like, let's go do that one. Hence the whole, you know, this is why it's so fun to do this on stream. Right, let's terminate. Get rid of Dave. And now let's go back here. And in reality, Dave should still be here. But no, out of existence. Ow, that was my fingers. Oh, fuck that. I'm just going to leave that in space. That can stay there. That can stay there as a testament. Let's go rename it though, because I don't want it to have the same name. All right, let's why did I? Fuck it. All right, Dubold's Hulk. Let's get rid of that. Let's terminate that. So let's do something else while the ads are playing. I'm gonna eat some fucking Pringles. These are hot Pringles. These are what flavor are they? They're hot ones. Verde. I don't know. Los can probably pronounce that better because it's Spanish, I believe. Verde. Why was I thinking that was a day of the week? It's not, because it's lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado, and domingo. You've never heard of it? Oh, okay. ASMR. Or in my case, ASSMR. This is ASSMR. Muy bien. Reminds me of my very first Spanish lesson when I went to high school.
Me llamo Dora. ¿Cuántos años tienes?
But my very first Spanish lesson, I got pulled out of class because apparently they wanted to sign me up for some sort of guitar thing because I was in guitar lessons in primary school. So I left, went and talked to the guitar music teacher, came back, right on the spot. The teacher was like, "How do you count to 6 in Spanish?" I have no idea how I knew. But I was just like, it came out of me. I was just like, unos, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. And they were like, muy bien!
Mi bien. Eso es Dora.
And then they were really mad at the person who took me out of the lesson to go do guitar things. And they were like, swiping, no swiping.
Swiping out, swiping!
These chips are good. All right, we're almost in with the ads. That was the that was the and we're back. We're back from the ads. You missed the subscriber section of the stream where I talk shite while you watch. Okay, what kind of ads did you get? I think that's the thing that we streamers do in it, like bring attention to the fact that you had ads and make you talk about them. What kind of ads did you get? You know, if you don't want ads, you could subscribe. You got an ad for crisps. You did. You did. A Rexon ad. I'm sorry. I want you to know. They are targeted ads, but they're not targeted for the person. They're targeted for a demographic and location only. So don't feel bad. It's not AI telling you that in 3 weeks you're going to be buying some Erexon. So it's all good. It's all good. What are we doing? Okay, maybe we'll do this one, but I'll definitely need more fuel. Let's do these ferry situations. So we're gonna get a twofer here. God, these fucking chips are good, and they're really hot. I mean, well, not really hot. They're hotter than I expected. So therefore, with my expectations, they are really hot. But anyway, so I think both of them. Hang on, let me get out of the way. So wait, what is it? What is it? What is my ship that I use for passengers? Excuse me. Not help. Here comes the hammer. Wait, we're testing out. I hope we make it. There we go. That's the one. And we're still using the pilot. It's pretty cool. It's you know what? We probably should have a pilot. We probably should, just because. So we got B points, travel itinerary, suborbital, orbital. You are gonna get a twofer because we're gonna go orbital. So yeah, I probably should make this like a single, like. Wait, don't I have a better one? I think I have a better one. It was a. Oh no. That was the Zoom. That was the 0G. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this thing. That's the 2-passenger that doesn't require. That's for when I want to knock tourists out. Take tourists on a 0G. You know, the vomit comet type thing. That's my rocket for that. It's got a thrust to weight ratio of 10. Not the highest though I've managed. My favorite one I made a while back actually had a thrust to weight ratio of like 12. Either way. Oh my god, this is so good. Sorry. I'm starving. Let's go. So let's go back and load the other one. I hope we make it. There we go. So, Jeb, you're going to be piloting this one. We got B Point and Looney. Wow, your parents fucking hated you. B Point and Looney. They probably took her to the court, city court, and changed her name. Being like, in lieu of recent events, we have come to change your name from Totally Serious to Looney. Or maybe they just think about the moon a lot, except they don't call it Luna, they call it Moona, so she would be Mooney. Shut up, me. Right. So we're doing asparagus staging, my favorite kind of staging. Wait, are we? Are we? We're not. Why aren't we? What the fuck? Hang on. No, we are. Oh, that's right. We're cross-feeding. We're cross-feeding. Yes. Disable cross-feed. Disable cross-feed. That's right. I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it using a fuel line. Don't forget the symmetry. You would show up right now, wouldn't you? In my day, we didn't forget symmetry like you kids. Right. Hang on. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't forget the symmetry. I was testing you. I was testing you. All right, let's get this in there somewhere. There we go. Oh shit, I turned off snapping, didn't I? Oh fuck you. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. Bam! Excellent. These are the wrong way. Hang on. Okay. So 20, 10, 0. Perfect. Perfect. Things are good. Except for the fact that we lost Delta. Hang on. Let's reset. Okay, and then we'll drag that down here. And then, you first. We did! We lost Delta! What? How do we lose? Wait a minute. Hang on. Let's do that. All right. Hang on. I swear we lost Delta. All right. So now let's load it again. I hope we make it. All right. Maybe we didn't. I mean, we did, but it's negligible. You know what? Who cares? It's only 100 Delta, ish. I guess the cross feeding does better, but yeah. I don't want to keep track of the fuel though. That's the thing. Let's just do it this way. But okay, here we go. Okay, so where's the heat shield? Do we even have a heat shield? Wait, do we have a heat shield? Yeah, we do. Okay. There we are. All right. We don't need all that ablato. Let's do just 40. Right? Cool. Now let's take this. We get rid of all of the monopropellant. Yes. Right. Ah, look at that. We got more now. Which means we could have more on the other one, but whatever. V2. Right. We should still be in that. No, we're not. Okay. Save. While we're at it, let's go in here. Go into the game there. Get rid of that. Delete. So I don't want anything where it shouldn't be. Perfect. Right, let's check our crew roster again. We got Jeb in the cockpit. We got Ed Kerman. Fuck. I'm so glad I checked that. Ed just keeps trying to insert himself into everything. He has multiple restraining orders because of the same problem outside of the KSC. Motherfucker. Right, do we have anyone with any equipment that they shouldn't have? No. Good. Yes. You don't need... You do not need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Hang on. This. Don't need that. You know what? I think I need to be in this. There we go. You don't need any of this shit. Nice. Save. Right. Are we finally going to launch? Yes. Yes, we are. And now I need to move back over here. I keep forgetting to do that. Right. What the fuck is wrong with this? What the fuck? What the fuck? These rockets. Do I have to stabilize them? Jesus Christ. Yes. Well, thank you. I mean, it would be the most... It would make sense, wouldn't it? The question, do I need to stabilize these? Yes, yes, you do. If you don't want your rocket flipping around, you're gonna have to stabilize it. All right, you know what? We're gonna have to fuck it. Let's get professional. Let's get professional. I forgot to put the clamps in the same stage as the engines. Also, that's not the orientation I wanted to do. No, it is. Okay, they are. They're okay. Cool. They're in the same. All right, good. That means I don't have to reset anything. All right, let's turn SAS on. Let's throttle all the way up. Are you guys ready for your journey? Are you ready for your journey? Are you ready? Okay. Let's go. 3. I forgot to throttle up. I forgot to throttle up. I prefer being over here anyway. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's have a really, really good launch, guys. Let's have a really good launch. In fact, let's just do it. Let's do it this way. All right, ready? Bending over, bending over, bending over, bending over. Out. Okay, keep going. We should be... we're too much. Alright, let's just go. Let's bend over more. Come on. Let's start slowing down. We don't want our time to apoapsis to go too high up. In fact, 1 minute 30 is my preferred... whatever. Let's lock to prograde while in orbit. Alright, here we go. Still slow down though. This is going to be a nice, good, efficient launch. We're going to ascend to 70 kilometers. And then we're going to shut off the engines and cruise until about 20 seconds till apoapsis. And, okay, okay, our incline is shit. Come on, let's bring it up. Come on, let's get our incline really good. 0. A perfectly equatorial. There we go. Right, 0.1's close enough. Right, cool. Let's throttle up a little bit more, give it a bit more throttle so that we can get our apoapsis at least above 70. We want these people to actually go to space, not like, you know, Jeff Bezos and his, like, faux space. Whatever. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's cut engines. This is your captain speaking. What the fuck is Ed doing in there? Ed! That was such a good fucking launch. Ed, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. For fuck's sake. You know what? We're completing this one. We're completing this one. I don't care. I don't care. Ed, enjoy your fucking flight. Fucking piss me off. Don't even want to look at you. Screw it. Looney, you're fine. You're fine. I'm sorry you have to look at Ed. You know? Ed, you fucking... Ugh. You know what? We're going to pass apoapsis. I might need to pitch up just a little bit. Alright. Oh, it's gonna get really, really tricky now. Let's slow down. So I have enough reaction time. As we're closer. Let's bring it up. Let's get that eccentricity down. Let's try and get a really good eccentricity. Because right now we're at 0.0190. Because, like, what are we doing if we're not trying to be precise, right? What are we doing? Oh! Woo! There it is! We have an eccentricity of 0. I wish we had more decimal places, so I could gloat more. But there we go. We have an incredibly oh my god, that incline. Fuck you. I just saw it. It's still 0.01. 0.1. Whatever. All right, where's the KSC? I want to see if I can land at the KSC. Oh, wait. We passed it. Okay. So, when's a good time to re-enter? Maybe aim for the desert? No, that's probably too late. Or maybe. You know what, screw it. Let's go to periapsis. I'm just going to go to the periapsis. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling about it. What I need to do is I need to plant a flag. I need to plant a flag at the KSC. That way I can have something to target. I'm running out of chips. You did what to a frog? Hey, you did what to a frog? I just want to know if I can be in a room with you without you trying to flout me. Alright. Let's hit retro. Oh my god. I got all of the fucking powder. My mouth is full of capsaicin. Now I want chocolate. Okay. We are ready to descend. So, let's go. That was a bit much. Descend. D-E-C-E-N-D. Got him. All right, so yeah, 28. That's a little bit much, isn't it? Shall I fix that? I'm gonna fix that. Descend these nuts. Ha! Got him! Ha! Something come in the mouth today. These nuts. All right, let's bring that up to about 35. Let's if we're not, you know, trying to be precise. If we're not repeating ourselves about trying to be precise, then what are we doing? Look. Retrograde. Actually, no. Oh, wait. No, no, I want to kick this off north. Come on. Kick it off to the north. Ready? Ready? And... yeah! Right, now we hit retrograde. Excuse me. Trust me, these burps are as much as a surprise to me as they are to you, probably. If they're not a surprise to you and they're a surprise to me, there's something going on. Alright. We are... what's the in-flight movie? Final Destination? That's all we have. Just the first one. We just play it on repeat. Alright, here we go. On VHS, so you know it's good. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. It's interactive. You have to keep adjusting the tracking. So you got to keep getting out of your chair to adjust the tracking. And then it stays tracked just long enough for you to be comfortable in your chair, and then it starts going, and then you have to go adjust it again. The tracking buttons on the remote are actually broken, and also we lost the remote. Also, we're not out. This is just you ever do him so much that you want him to, you can do anything. Right, 800 is 800's probably good, right? Okay, it's primed. It's primed. We're coming down. Ed, I want to see you in my fucking office when you land. Huh? We have a paying customer still on the ground right now. Bitch. Also, it's recorded from the TV, so it's got commercials listed. Yeah. Oh, 2002, that weird period. You know what? Like, stuff in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s almost seem like they're, like, an alternate timeline, to be honest. Because it's like, it's internet-based stuff, but it's plastic looking like the 90s. It's so weird. Do you remember when suddenly everything started having blue LEDs? Do you remember that? That's around about the same time as well. That's because blue LEDs are actually very, very difficult. And producing a red LED and a green LED was okay. But when it came to the blue LEDs, there had to be like some real technical shit. There's a video about it. I think it was a Veritasium video. Before the dark times, before the Empire, in a galaxy, long ago. Fuck that up. All right. How close to the KSC do you think we'll get? This is a blind bag run. Oh, we're in the atmosphere. Okay, cool. Where are we? Okay, that's where we are. Is it? No, that's where we are. Okay, good. And there's the KSC. IMO, which stands for, in my opinion, just in case people don't get it. You're going to nail it. I'm not going to nail it. I'm not going to nail it. If I land on the VAB, oh my God, can you imagine? Landing on the VAB. Is there any science to be had up here? Thank you, dramatic camera. No. Okay, we'll keep that up there. That's nice and big because I'm blind. Yeah, I'm not nailing that. You know where I'm landing? Here. That's where I'm landing. Why does it do that? Why? I should have left it at 28. When I was coming in, my periapsis, I should have left my periapsis at 28. We're going over the KSC right now, aren't we? Yeah. No, this is the desert. No, we're approaching the KSC. Yeah, because that's us. Up, landing in the mountains. Oh, what a lovely tail you have. All the better to swish you with. Oh, fuck. No physics warp. Right, we should be hands off by now. Should I turn off SAS? No, that's good. Let's find out. Turning off SAS, bad idea? Yes! I'm gonna nail it. Nah, I'm barely gonna make the fucking continent, aren't I? Just shy. Yeah, like me standing in the bathroom at the urinals, and I can't pee because I'm just shy. I'm very shy. Alright, I made the prediction of 800. How long are they going to remain in the air? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, fucking hell. That was perfect. Hey, happy holidays to everybody. Oh, yeah. 800's fucking great. Hang on. Surface sample. I haven't done a surface sample. Hey, Ed. I would have let you do the surface sample, but you're a prick, so... Science! Motherfucker! And we get to do that again. Thanks to Ed! Thanks to Ed. I was trying to do a 2-for deal. Wait, where's the lem sound? Did you hear it? Excuse me? Super delayed. Well, no, I typed lem. The water tastes salty. Who'd have thought? Oh, it's got the Kraken's in there. Where do you think the Kraken does his, thing? You know? The lonely thing. Oh, there was 2 lems. Oh, okay. I always miss them. I always get worried. Kraken salt. When this Krakens are blowing, you... No, that's a little too on the nose. Congratulations to Looney Kerman. You gained a star that you will never use. Right, so we got to do that again. You know what? Let's go to the let's go to mission control. Let's see if we can pick up another passenger mission. Ferry 2 tourists? No. Rescue Bernard. Rescue... Oh, we got a lot of rescues, aren't we? Build a new surface outpost on... Calm the fuck down. I haven't even landed on the moon yet. Rescue Arbin from orbit of the Mun. Jesus Christ. Where do they want to go? Orbit. Orbit. Looming. I want to... It's like, hey, Looming, what do you want to do? Okay, I want to orbit, and also I want to sub-orbit. And it's like, do you realize that, you know, you need to sub-orbit before you orbit? What about you? I want to orbit, but I don't want to sub-orbit. Oh, God, I want a cookie. Be right back. Getting a cookie. I'm back. I got 3. And also a mouthful of Mountain Trail mix. You know what? Let's just get this fucking thing over with. Also, I put these on the wrong way. I want to put these on this way. Right. No, you don't get to go. In fact, you know what? Ed, you want to be in there so much? You can fucking pilot. No, I don't think we should do that. Valentina can go, though. There we go. Valentina can do it. All right, let's go. Let's get this over and done with so we can get paid. Also, I fucking hurt my gum. I crunched down on a peanut, except it was in the section of my mouth missing a tooth. Ow. Ow. Okay. We ready? We ready to have a nice, relaxing flight? 3, 2, 1, go. Came off at an angle there, what the fuck? Alright. Let's slow down. Actually, let's slow down a lot. Okay. Ooh, that might be a little too soon, right? Let's find out. Let's find out. Maybe we can do this. Maybe this is going to be the best damn launch profile I've ever did. Maybe it's going to get really hot soon. We can hope. Here it comes. Here comes the heat. Here it is. It's hot. Shit. I was hands-free. Hang on. A little too far. Ready? Ready for the money shot? Nice. 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 Alright, let's do, yeah. Physics warp. Getting this whole launch profile shit down, right? Wow. Okay. Okay. I have to hydrate. There we go. That's proof. All VTubers have to prove their their hydrate. Oh shit. You know what? Hang on. Here we go. Okay, we should be good. The helmet protected you this time. This time. Right. This could be a good orbit, actually. Ready? This could be a really good orbit. Okay, apoapsis is at 70. Oh my god, this is looking really good, actually. Right. Who is messaging me? Do they know that they can't message me, otherwise it'll distract me? Alright. We'll finish off this orbit now. Getting close. Actually, let's just go radial. Let's just finish it off radially. That's not no. Wait. Radial in, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a dumb. Periapsis is going to be radial in, so we need to. There we go. That's an orbit. You got an orbit. Alright, so we were just shy last time. Alright. So... I think we should do it... Probably... Just accept it's arbitrary. I mean, it kind of is. Right. I can't remember when I did it last time. Was it... Did I do it directly above the desert launch? I'm gonna do it again because I forgot. There we go. Wait, you can target. Well, I'm fucking dumb. I did not know that you could actually target the KSC. How stupid am I? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, you can, but it's one of those useless targets. Well, no, not really. If I know where it is... Well, you can't see the retro... Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah. But I can at least... I can at least... Yeah, because it's, like, not really precise, is it? But I can at least measure something, right? So where am I? Alright, so let's say... That's on the other side, isn't it? Fuck it! We're gonna do 36.4. Not that that matters. Whatever. Flip the control point, maybe. Do everything backwards. Oh, yeah, I could, couldn't I? Yeah, why not? Hang on. I've never done that before, actually. Control point. Reversed. Okay. That's a really good idea. I didn't know you could do that either. So now I could just say that the line is around about 40 degrees and I'm on the horizon. Imagine! Oh, wait, I gotta get rid of the, Gotta get rid of this, don't I? There we go. Right, and there we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Right, let's speed time up. We're going in. Also, I needed to make sure that... Okay, yeah, I did. I got the mission. I just assumed I did because, you know, I set out to do what I wanted to do, but you have to make sure they're satisfied too, right? We don't want B Point coming back saying, dude, that was such a flaccid fucking launch. Alright, here we go. We're coming in. These Chips Ahoy cookies are really good. Bye! Valentina's having a good time. They both are. Awesome! This has been a really wholesome flight. It would be nice if, you know, when you're trying to do pinpoint precision, that the thing that you are trying to compare against isn't a gigantic fucking icon. Okay, we just flew right over it. So we might as well turn this the right way around. There we go. Bloody hell. We're probably going to land at night. And on land. We're probably going to land on land. We're going to be landing, not seeing. If you land at sea, it's called seeing. Alright. Let's bring the warp down a bit. Yeah, it's really hard. You know what? I need to get better at like landing at the KSC. Knowing my altitude. Scary. See, there it is, back there. We're almost a quarter of the world away. And more water? Okay, hang on. Alright, let's see if we die. Oh, it's over the water. Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. I get more worried about land. But we still get down to about 7 meters per second before we touch anything, so we're fine that way. Any science? No. Well, hang on. Oh, no. Can we get more? Hang on. Alright, get out. Let's get another surface sample. Yeah, see, we got a little bit more. Cool, nice. Get in, loser. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a loser. Valentina, you're the good one. Not like Ed. 3 science. We have 100 science. Nice. What can we buy? That's a good question, isn't it? Nothing. That's what we can buy. Wait, no. Landing. We get wheels. We get a good heat shield. I don't really need any of this yet, though. Heavy rocketry. Heavy breathing. Space exploration. Ooh, we could do EVA repair kits. Nice. You know what? Buying it. Buying it. Because then we can get, you know, missions for repairing satellites and stuff. And those are fun. Because you have to take up a pilot and an engineer. And then we can like make a someone guy. We can make like 2-person rockets and shit. Anyway, what do we got? What do we got left? Far inside that helmet. I beg your motherfucking pardon? Far inside. Technically, wouldn't you fart inside the suit and then it wafts into the helmet? Or do you mean to climb out of the suit, get your butt cheeks up against the visor, and go? No, I mean to fart inside the suit. Oh, okay, okay. That's a lot simpler. Oh, should we go get Harlan? Alright, let's get Harlan. We need a new rocket. We probably need one that can reach the Mun, to be honest. So, yeah. Alright, let's scrap this piece of crap. Kerbin.
Bird.
If you throw up, the visor stays down. It has to. Make a motorcycle for us.
No, what?
Maybe if I do like a build stream, or do something like that. Too early. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty early. Alright, okay, we need to make a new help. That's what we need. Because this is not going to get us to 3 megameters and do a rendezvous. I think what we would need... Hang on, let me get out of the way. What we would need is more than 5, maybe like 6,000. If you do a build stream, yeah, a few simple builds with less than 30 parts each would be a lot of fun. You'd need at least 4 things to make before the stream starts, though. Yeah. And I'm not usually a builder type kind of person. I'm more like I build for function, not form. That's why my shit looks like this. Like it looks like a really expensive butt plug or hemorrhoid remover or creator. Either way. Whatever's funnier, you pick. So, yeah, this might need just another 1,000. You know what? So what we can do here is let's take that away, and then let's go put some more some of these on there. Thank you. Right, now let's put one of those in there. Do this. And then we'll do that. And then we'll go get a terrier. This looks like a lunar lander. Hang on. Oh, not a lander, but a lunar thingy. A lunar goer. Alright, there we go. This looks just like my fucking mooner thing. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, hang on. Let's redo the, let's reset that. Okay. Bring you down here. You guys shouldn't be in the same fucking stage. God damn it. Hang on. Yeah, you down here. 6,269! 69! Okay. This is going to be a bendy rocket. I just uploaded one of my clips to TikTok. Let me show you something. Let me show you how fucking dog shit TikTok has become now, right? So I've been getting in, like, 230. That one got 884, 191, 196, 400, 600, 800, 500, 200, 200, 500, 180, 200, 9, 8, 7, 10. We can't count. 7, 2, 1. Blast off. Go fuck yourself. What the hell's going on, TikTok? Also, this is not how you treat somebody who has organically acquired 1,500 followers. It's fucking bullshit. Why the fuck did you clip something called autism? Let me see what you did. Let me see what you did. Let me also enable the browser so that you can hear it as well. You down here. 6,269. 69. You know what? Fair. Fuck TikTok. TikTok is just Chinese spyware. I mean, I don't care about that as long as it gets me people watching my stream, right? Oh no, the ad starts in a minute. Oh no. Does that mean I can go get more cookies and more sugar and go? My bumhole go. Right? Does that mean I can go get more sugar and do stuff like that? I think it does. I think we're going to take a bit of a break. I'm going to refill my water, and then I'm going to go cry because my Pringles can is empty. '90s kids learn they need TP for their bungholio. So yeah. All right. You can probably act weird.
We'll be right back with more Laverne and Shirley.
But I want it now!
Lost's been waiting for that. Oh, we're that to 0? That's what monkeys do when you give them a mirror. You know what? I want to drop that down, yeah. Let's recalculate. Oh. Okay. I didn't save. Finger off one, smashed it. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. I'll smash your bitch up. Will you stop? Let me go! And then when it becomes, you know, because there's going to be a point where like it feels good, you're like, okay, I'm making progress in my head, and then suddenly your brain's going to be like, no.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit!
Or actually, it might say that too, in which case you keep going. But at some point, it's going to be like, I'm tired of this, and then you stop. You don't push it. You don't be like, oh, I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. No, stop, and just repeat. We can move the Skull Beast around. And when we do, we get to see the physics happening. So, and also notice the chest fluff is also moving. And if we look from behind, nice ass, dude. Check that out. Anyway, we can see the fluff hair on the back also move. Lower that to 0. That's what monkeys do when you give them a mirror. You know what? I want to drop that down, yeah. Let's recalculate. Oh. Okay. I didn't save. Oh my god, it's 11:22 already.
Arcane shot.
Arcane shit. Okay, I tried to dance, but apparently the camera didn't pick me up. Are you a thief? Then... Alright, so I went to the fridge to refill my water. Turns out I barely have any water in the jug and I gotta refill that. But then I noticed the Domino's box and I was like, I was figuring like maybe my son just left, you know, some of his pizza again, because, you know, we get Domino's. He eats like the majority of it, but then has like one or two slices left. And I'm like, oh, that happened again. Open it up. Brownies. Oh my god, we got brownies. And brownies don't go bad, right? Because I don't know how long that box has been in the fridge for, but holy shit. So I had the microwave. Oh my god, it's hot. Oh fuck, ow. Ow! Note to self. 20 seconds is too long. Anyway, let's get back. This is like way too much sugar. I'm having way too much sugar. I'm gonna crash. Way too much sugar. Sugar. My gum still hurts. But anyway, that's how I lost my foreskin. Oh, we're back. We're back from the ads. Okay, so, oh, in the wrong place. There we go. So, yeah, 6,269. So we're not gonna try. You know what? You know what I think we're gonna try and do. If it fails, it fails, right? If it fails, it fails. First off, we're gonna make sure that nobody's in the fucking. Okay, no Ed. Where is Ed? Ed, you know what? If I catch you in a craft, I am going to blast you into space. You are going to orbit the sun. I promise you that. I'm going to get one of those missions where it tells me to do a science space station, and you're going to be on it. You hear me? He doesn't hear me. He's a video game character. Anyway, so we got 6269. We should be good. This is help. LP for long play. save it correctly. Save. All right, let's go. And let's just assume. Let's assume I know when I need. Well, fuck off. When I need to launch. Okay. You do you, boo boo. All right, Harlan shipwreck. Shipwreck. I don't have a speech impediment. Sheepwreck. Wait, what's that? Oh my god, look at that incline. Schwet. Alouette, jaunty alouette. She got a sweater.
Nerd.
Yes, Steve. Wow. It's really testing me here. Can you add the scared hamster meme to your channel? If you know what, link me in Discord and I will put it in. And pair it with the sacred Jake Paul meme. Scared Jake. Yeah, just yeah, pop it in the Discord. I'm all for doing weird shit. Fuck yeah. Chocolate. All right, so I don't think I'm gonna. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna we're gonna do this classically, okay? We're just gonna do it classically. We're gonna go up. We're gonna make an orbit, and then we're gonna adjust. Yeah. This mission's probably gonna take days. So, fair warning. Also, fair warning, I don't want to go above speed of sound. Stop! God damn it. Nobody could hear me say that because I was reaching the speed of sound. Alright, out you go. Oh, that's target. Okay, orbit, there we go. So let's bring this down here. You know what, fuck it. Yeah, this is above 45 degrees. We'll just lock to prograde at this point. Okay. Perfect. This is perfect. Why have I never done it like this before? This is amazing. Just set it to orbit. And then lock to prograde. And then all you've got to do is control your speed. You speed up if you want your apparatus to go up higher. You slow down if you're happy with it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's fine. That's normal. It's called a zero lift turn. Don't worry about those bars. We might be a little too low. I might have to worry about those bars. And trust me, I wasn't even thinking of that question. Yep, we might have to pitch up a bit. I might have gone a little too low. All right, that should do us. No, those bars are really dangerously close. Something's gonna blow up. All right, there we go. Did he save it? Did he save it? God, I wish you could zoom in on those bars. Oh, they're not that high. Oh, okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Okay, we're slightly under the atmosphere again. There we go. Let's bring it up. Let's get to at least 71. All right. We've got 205 meters per second left. We got negative 157 to go. Steve's just posted in Discord, I heard. All right. All right, let's go. Let's speed up. See, everything is fine. I hope. All right, so let's get our time till apoapsis down to the tens. You can't find the original. Okay. Well, you got time. You got time. Right. You know what? I think we're gonna wait till about 10 seconds till apoapsis, or 15. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. Oh, you know what? I waited too long. Not long enough. Again, whatever's funnier, you pick and choose. This is a choose your own adventure thing. Oh, what am I doing? Thank you. All right, hang on. Got to pitch up just a little bit. We are dangerously close to the atmosphere here. There we go. All right. We at least have orbit with 2,400 meters per second. All right, so we at least have orbit. Okay, so their apoapsis is 3.7 million. Periapsis is 3.3 million. So, okay, so let's go to our, here. Let's warp here. And you're probably thinking to yourself, nerd, why don't you make a maneuver with the maneuver node? And to that I say, fuck you. I'll just quick save. All right. So you was thinking to yourself about weed. You don't need a node. I know I don't need a node. No node. All right. Okay, I'm not in the right place. Anyway. Lost thinks you need a node. I know he does. We don't need a node. I need all the nodes. Nah. I just do it by ear, by eye, by finger, I guess, whatever. By penis. You know. We don't discriminate. There's no way. There's no way what? There's no way I'm gonna make this rendezvous? No, there is no way. What was you expecting these things to be near each other? No. No, there was no way. Right. So now we warp here. Ah shit, I overshot it, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not that good. Not even accidentally. We've got very, very different inclines. So, yeah. There's going to be some adjustage going on. But the first thing we're going to do is fix the incline. You thought. I bet you thought. No, we're making a really, really rough looking orbit. Those are pretty close, though. Bro, I thought my computer was hacked as it was randomly shutting off 3 times in the last days. visually, but the motherboard remained on. I'd probably put that down to a video card issue before thinking about being hacked. The wise thing would have been to burn at an inclination node to make the other yeah. That would have been wise, wouldn't it? Because now I've got to... Wait, which one's me? Oh, that one's me. You know what? I probably could still do it from here anyway. Let's do a radial in. Just to get this a bit more, centered. There we go. Alright, now let's do the, okay, we passed there. So we're approaching the ascending node. So let's go over here. And now we want to burn south. Hunger! Hunger! This should be relatively inexpensive. Let's get really right up on there. And give me time to get south. There we go. Yoink. And let's go. And let's keep following that around on the nav ball. Oh. Wait, what are we? All right, let's get closer. I totally winged the how much fuel I would need. I passed it. Can we still get 0? Yes! Alright, cool. We've matched it. And it looks like we're pretty fucking close. Now, here is where I do pull out the... Wait a minute. Nope. 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 Because that's them. So this is them. I have already passed them. This is actually really bad. So... Alright. Here we go. Let's add a maneuver. We're maneuvering. Maybe there? I don't know. Hang on. Let's try it here. Da. Wait, hang on. There. Alright, so now... What am I doing wrong? Well, for a start, hang on. Yeah. It should only be that much. Okay. Oh, it's so much harder to do this at this altitude, isn't it? Wait. Maybe, hang on, where's the closest? Okay, that's a pretty big separation of 760 kilometers, isn't it? We are getting there on hopes and dreams, aren't we? So let's add a maneuver there. Bring that ahead. Let's see. It's 315. Yeah, I've never done rendezvous at this particular distance. Hmm. Would you use a mod that turned KSP into Minecraft? Similar to many survival games, but the logic of allowing gamers to modify the terrain of the planet. You're just talking about 7 days to die, aren't you? Like being allowed to dig a hole and put a missile silo into it or something. Yeah, you're just describing 7 days to die. All right. Okay, so okay, let's okay, here we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the periapsis. Wait, no, I'm not. Hang on. No. I'm going to go to apoapsis. And I'm going to get rid of this double intercept. Oh, God, we are pretty damn close. I'm going to get rid of the double intercept. Then we should be kind of, you know, where they cross. There we go. And now, maybe we do a maneuver there. Or not. Right, let's figure this out. Ooh, that's pretty close, actually. That's pretty close. So then, so if I do a maneuver right in front of me, that's not what I meant. Let's do a maneuver. Control locked. Fuck you. Right. Let's do a maneuver here, and let's see if we can get this to. Oh, hang on. What the fuck is this? Hang on. Do we have more than one maneuver? Yes, we do. God damn it. Add a maneuver. Let's try to do this with a single maneuver. Well, see, now we need to be down here, don't we? Okay, so then we need to be down here. God damn, I'm really struggling. I am really struggling, aren't I? So, okay. So I probably need to maneuver there. You know what this you know what this reeks of? That distance is too far. So let's put that at the periapsis. Add a maneuver. And then we... There we go. That's probably more like it. Oh, shit. God damn it. The problem is, the distance was greater than one entire orbit, so I could not slow it down. All right, carry on with this one. And that was the problem. There we go. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Because the orbit is so big, the difference between me and them means that I would have to wait an entire phase to be able to get caught up to them. All right, so I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. It's 22 meters per second. I still have enough, maybe. Shit. Okay. I'm quick saving here. We can do this. We can still do this. I'm not coping. You're coping. SMH. That's all you've been saying. All right, here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're catching up. There's a Kerbal poo floating around in the cabin. Who didn't put out the airlock? There's nobody in this thing. All right. You know what? I do want to kind of drop this down. Let's thrust limit that so that, yeah. So we got a 2-second burn instead of a 0.9-second burn. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. All right. Let's match that. Match that. Come on. That's going to get down as far as low as... Hang on. I don't fucking see it. There we go. Oh, nope. Too much. Too much. But still doable. All right. So now, let's warp there. All right, we're rendezvousing. Where's the target? There we are. All right. There they are. What's our closest approach right now? 1 kilometer. Happening in 26 minutes. Oh, shit. Why am I boosting? Nerd. Did you ever get an Air Hogs air pressure engine toy plane? No, no. Nothing like that. All right, we got to wait for this. Let me tell you, I've never done a rendezvous this far away before. So I am basically winging this. Luckily, 37 meters per second is nothing to... Well, actually, that's going down. That's pretty cool. But yeah, this will be interesting. All right. Let's try and get some... let's try and get closer. Right, so we're less than a kilometer. We're less than half a kilometer. There, 100 meters. That's good enough. We got 29 meters, basically 30 meters per second to kill before we get there. We got 849 meters per second. That should be enough to get back. You think? All right. Right. Retrograde. Slow down to about 10 meters per second. And we don't want a direct collision, so 15 meters should be pretty good. We also don't want to actively, accidentally blast them. There we go. Nice. Nice. Still over 800 meters per second. I'm going to quick save. Okay, who's messaging me? Rude. Alright. Let's switch over to them. Thank fuck there's somebody in there. And get out. Let go. SAS. RCS. We're just gonna leave that piece of shit up here. I'm not talking about the Kerbal. Alright, up we go. Grab. In we go. Woo! Now we just need to get back without dying. Okay, nope, no science. Alright. Make sure we're not on target. Yep, go back to orbit. Retrograde. Where's apoapsis? Also, there we go, no target. Alright, we passed apoapsis. Periapsis and apoapsis are pretty much the same anyway, but what is it, 3.7, 3.3? I think I want to take advantage of the apoapsis being slightly higher anyway. And why am I getting, like, seriously bombarded? There we go. Okay. Alright. Still, no nodes. No nodes. Oh, we need to, send that up. Alright, what are we gonna... We'll get you down to about 80. Sure, why not? Can't fucking see the numbers. Oh, that's about 80. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We got 300. Oh, is that... You know what? Okay, let's go warp to the periapsis. Alright, let's bring that apoapsis in as much as we can before we feel like we're running out of fuel. So what are we at? Okay. Alright. That's probably good enough. Let's go back up to the apoapsis. Then we're going to pull our periapsis in just a little bit so that we actually have, you know, a decent re-entry. Get some good aero braking going on. Right. Turn around. Turn around. All right, 35 is the good. I like 36. I like 36 more. Well, 35 it is. And we're not choosing where we're coming in. We're just gonna do it. We're just doing it. All right. So actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just kick off our fuel. Nice. We're prepared. Set to retrograde. And let's re-enter. Ooh, what do we got this set to? 1,000. All right, let's set this to not that spread. Okay, that gets set to 550. 550. That's my prediction. 550. Is 550 too high? Do you want to see the rocket? Do you? Huh? Am I in the way? Am I in the way? All right, where's the KSC? Oh, back there. I don't know if 550 is too high, but I'm high. Also, pretty flames. Yes. Down we come. All right, here we go. Yeah, they actually happen at the speed of sound, or at least for the camera anyway. And any multiple above the speed of sound. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? We could have done 550. I mean, we could have done 500. We could have done 500. Now they gotta wait, like, 30 seconds before they submerge. Oh, man. They're gonna give us a bad review on Yelp. It's like, never gonna be rescued by this fucking Mickey Mouse company again. Next time I'm stranded 3 million meters away, I'm calling somebody else. I'm gonna call the fuel rats, and they don't even play KSP. Well, some of them might. Recover. Yo, we got somebody in our chat called Naps More. Wake up! Your nap's done! And I just caused my ears to have tinnitus. Ah! And goddamn, the size of my ears, you can imagine how loud that is. I think other people can hear my tinnitus. We got no science. We have 11 science left. Look at that money! Money is so easy to acquire in this game. Let's go to the administration building. Okay. So, pardon me. Unpaid research program. All right, let's stop doing that. Yeah. Because we can do this higher now. No, we can't. Okay, so we would need to... All right, let's come back out. Let's spend some of this money. Oh, shit, that's a lot of money. All right. Now let's go back in again. Okay, I don't care about the startup cost. Yields 1 science for each 2.5 reputation. Oh. Or what about this? 5% funds income. Oh yeah, no, this one's actually pretty bad. Because like, it's 11,000. When it's that, it's 12,000. So it's only like there's a lot of commitment and a lot of setup cost for very little payoff. Like 1 science per that. It's not really much of a difference. I don't really no. Or maybe I should go the route of turning money into reputation. We could definitely improve our image by putting some effort into reminding Kerbals everywhere of just how great the space program is. Seeing as, like, technically there are no places else on Kerbin other than the KSC, that's kind of really funny. A program is advertisement. Space isn't free, however. Alright, so 5% for every... Oh, this goes up. Okay. So what is our... So for a startup cost of 464,000, space is free. If they live underground, obviously. Oh, okay. Okay, you're right. You're right. Or maybe they're all underwater because they're frogs. Just getting you... Yeah. Well, space is free if you're talking about particles and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of space between particles in space. Like, what is it? It's like per cubic square meter of space, they measure the amount of particles. And even down to the quantum level, it's still like 1 or 2 particles per cubic square meter. I think. I don't know, I might have just made that up. But it's based on real science. I just don't remember it correctly. You ever tried to draw something from memory? Yeah, that's how I recall facts. What's aggressive negotiations? I just want, okay, I want science, right? Yeah, that was not that great. Research. Oh, that turns money into, yeah. I think we should go this route. What's a cubic square meter? Do they measure them with cubic octagonal yes. They have them on satellites. They just send them out. They just throw them out there. They get someone really strong and they just throw it as hard as they can. Retrograde. Well, prograde to the Earth's rotation, but retrograde to, like, where would they have to be? Hang on, so they would be on the equator, wouldn't they? No, they wouldn't be on the equator. They would be during midday, somewhere. Yeah, midday, somewhere below the equator. They get someone really strong to just throw it as hard as they can. And then it just goes out and it finds space. I don't know, it's magic. Okay, take 60% reputation gains, yields 1 science for each 2.25 reputation. It's going to cost us 90 reputation to get this started. Fuck it. Or, instead of having sex with inanimate objects, no. Okay, you know what? No, let's go back. I was going to upgrade that and see what, like, the 100% thing would be. So, yeah, let's do that. Cool. Then we should now we should passively get science through missions. Speaking of missions, shall we explore the mun? All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's land on the mun. I probably shouldn't have done that. Well, it's about time. I don't want to do stuff. Like, I don't want to progress too fast. If I land on the Mun, then there's going to be passengers. You're going to get like 6 passengers. And you're going to be like, okay, suborbital, orbital, 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 orbital. And then one person, well, there's always one, land on the Mun. Fuck you. I guess we just don't take them. But then we don't, yeah. So, let's make this one from scratch, shall we? Yep. Alright, we're gonna send one person by themselves. Because they're gonna we want science out of them. So let's put that there. And then parachute. Oh. Let's tilt it to the side. Wow, milady. Tips hat to milady. Alright. And yeah, we'll just do the usual. Pop that on there. Pop that on there. We'll put 2 of these on. There we go. Cool. Science Junior, I guess. Actually, you know what? Heat shield with 40 ablator. Get rid of the monopropellant out of here. Good. And the TD12 decoupler with warning plate. And now this is going to be the lander. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do this. We're gonna need ladders. The fuck are the ladders? You can tell I don't use ladders a lot, don't you? You know what? We do kind of want some sort of communication. There we go. That'll do, donkey. Do I not have ladders? Who needs ladders? Alright. You have a good one, Steve. You can just leave, you don't have to dematerialize. I'm sure it really hurts when your atoms decide to, that they don't like each other very well anymore. Alright. So, I've got this bug. It's the problem with having, a non-winter. All the bugs are like, it's spring! It's like, we haven't had winter yet. Jeez. Structural tube. Alright. Let's get some legs on this. Because we're going to need those. There we go. Yeah, let's do 3 legs. I do want the main one at the back. Get them as low as possible. Alright. Terrier. That gives us... Okay, let me adjust this. The moon. In a vacuum. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Cool. Oh yeah, that doesn't even affect that. That affects the TWR, doesn't it? So like, yeah, the moon. Yeah, 8 TW. Yeah. So the fact that it's in the vacuum, we got. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's our lander. I don't you know what? I just have to be really good at landing. Yeah, I just have to be really good at landing. This is pretty top heavy as well. That sucks. But anyway, So the number we're going for is 6,900. Nice. Let's go grab. No, let's. Again, we'll do some asparagus staging. Go with the orange one. Here we go. Oh shit! I need a decoupler. So, yeah, another decoupler. Plop. Plop. And let's go with the. Swivel. Right. And then let's go grab a radial booster. Oops, shit. Double that up. Put you guys on there like that. Okay. That's not... Okay, you know what? No, that's not where I want it. Because those struts are criminal. There we go. Alright. So then we take the fuel lines from those and we feed them into here. Let's just do that. There we go. Let's reset this so that it makes sense. So we've got all three of them down there. That's 5,100 already. Okay. That in the same... Yeah. No, that goes up there. This comes down here with that. Yeah. So that's 5,000. Okay, so we need another. We need more. Let's take these. Drag them over here. These, however, go into that. It's 59. That's still not enough. Oh, that's because these are in the wrong place. Shit. Alright, so we've got all the boosters down here. These come off first. Those come off second. That's 53. We need more. So, solid boosters? Let's try something. Let's try the solid boosters, right? Okay. These. Wow, still not enough. Right. Time to get drastic. Drastic Park. Okay. And then... much better. A little bit of overkill. Probably. But, yeah. Alright, this is not help LP. This is, Man 1 lander. And this goes to the Man. Save. Alright, alright, let's get some solar panels on this fucking thing because yeah, we might be losing. Oh, hang on, let's do a mirror rotation. Okay. There we go. That looks terrible. Awesome. Oh, shit, hang on. Start retracted. Yes. Oh, this could be horrible. I like it though. This is, yeah, definitely over-engineered. Yeah. I think we need a reaction wheel. We need a reaction wheel here. Okay, yep. Let's get an inline reaction wheel. There we go. At least one. Oh, that's cutting it fine. Wait, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? I thought we had 7. Hang on, hang on. Oh. Oh. This is cutting it very fine. Yeah, this is cutting it fine, isn't it? It's possible we might need to go bigger. But in the meantime, okay, you know what? I'm going to try this. This is the minimum required. What else can we do? Oh yeah, that's right. We can. Oh, we already did that. Oops, shit. We already did that too. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for it. Who are we sending? You know who's gonna pull this off? Jebediah. Wait, hang on. Valentina. What is her level? Oh, they're the same. You know what? I think no. We're gonna take Valentina. All right. All right. Here we go. This is my last launch, whether it works or not. We have an ad coming up. In about 1 minute. I'll pause for it. The fuck are you doing there, Toolbar? Get the fuck out of here. What are you saying? Rude? Alright. Here we go. Oh, I didn't put wings on it. Too late now. We might have to put wings on it. Also, the TWR is shit. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. It's okay. It just feels like shit. That's all. Whose idea was that? Whose idea was what? Oh. Alright, we might need wings. We might need wings. Let's check the situation. Okay. Yeah, we might need wings. Damn it. Alright, let's put the beacons on. Alright. ×4 symmetry. Where the fuck is the... where is the... Oh, it's there. Hey, you guys aren't low enough. All right, we need to go lower. So shroud that. Paint these black. Bring them down. Set that to local. Bring them down further as much as we can. As much as we can with it looking okay. Are you sure you need symmetry? You can't just pilot through it. I see. That's a dig. That's a dig at my previous comment, isn't it? Yeah, I could try to pilot through that. I just don't want to put other people through it. Anyway, there's an ad going, so be right back. Everybody say hello to Foxthagoras again, because we're quick saving. Foxthagoras. I was gonna sing a song there, but that was kind of lame, actually. I mean, like, it looks like I'm trying to entertain children, doesn't it? I've got a fucking helmet on, and I've got a crochet toy, and I was about to start singing the song. Like, how much more condescending could I?
Everybody, this is Kerbal Space Program for babies. Now everybody say hello to Fox.
I sound like Dora the Explorer.
Can you say moon? Well, you're wrong, because this is the mun.
Dipshits. Lower that to 0? That's what monkeys do when you give them a mirror. You know what? I want to drop that down, yeah. Let's recalculate. Oh. Okay. I didn't save. We can move the Skull Beast around. And when we do, we get to see the physics happening. So, and also notice the chest fluff is also moving. And if we look from behind, nice ass, dude. Check that out. Anyway, we can see the fluff hair on the back. Also move. Yo. Alright. Let's get out on launch pad. Then wait for the ads to end. And then we'll be ready. All right. Are we back? Are we back? What is it doing? What is the rocket doing? What are you doing? Fucking nav ball's in the way. I need to move that. Maybe. Yeah, we're back. You know what else is back? Shenanigans. That is some strong winds going on there. I mean, everything else looks fine, but this thing is definitely being blown over. Revert flight to launch. Now, if they could place it correctly on the launch pad, that would be great. It's a Michael Jackson move. Yeah. Right. Much better. They placed it on there correctly this time. I spoke too soon. Her name was Billie Jean and she moved in. I don't know what. I am the one who would dance in the floor and around. People always tell me, be careful what rocket you launch. Don't go around throwing on weird parts. I'm not touching the nope. I'm not touching the keys. It's doing it itself. And everybody's okay. Alright, let's try this. Let's try. Come on, they got it. Right, SAS. Roll up. Come on, they can't happen again. It's happening again. What the hell? Okay, okay, next time I'm just gonna have to launch. Is it Valentina? Are you doing this, Valentina? I'm kind of curious if it's going to do the same thing again. It looks like it. I mean, I know. Kerbal Space Program is not deterministic. Lost and I did that with when Lost was throwing asteroids at things. We would save, and then he would do the exact same thing again, and then it would land. Or actually, no, he would save it after he had released it. Space rocks! It certainly does. But oh my god. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we had all the saves, and the rocks would do things differently. Can I ride it? Can I ride the way up? Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, nope. Oh.
Nice.
Right, I'm launching straight away. There we go. Now we got something started. Hey, Haven? Haven, are you there? I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. I fucked up. I've got one tank draining. Bye. Have a wonderful time. I lived through it. No. It wasn't the symmetry this time. It was the fact that one wasn't connected. Like, oh my god. Okay, so that one's in there. That one's in there. This one, however. Oops, shit, didn't mean to do that. Right. In fact, we just need to fix this. Okay. Okay. Let's check this out. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Right. Fuel overlay. Okay, so we got just this going on. Right. Oh my god. One day we'll get to launch. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. There we go. That explains why we went down to 6,900. All right, save. Let's check the crew roster. Still Valentina. All right. Come on, I want to finish this fucking stream. It's 3 hours and 21 minutes. I'm hungry for something other than sugar. All right. Okay, it looks like it's going to try and do that thing again. So let's go. Alright. There we go. We got 2 tanks draining at the same time. Good. We need the important numbers up. Thank you. We need a gentle ascent. And we need a 10-degree tilt to the right. Or west, or whatever direction that is. Is that west or east? I know this is north, and you would think, is this a rotation, or is this being viewed from below? So is north and south mirrored, but east and west remain? You know, kind of like how a mirror works. Alright, let's not get too high. Not yet, anyway. Where's, okay. Let's prograde in this direction. That might have been a mistake. Might not have? Okay, hang on. That reaction... Oh shit, yeah, drop these. That reaction was gone. Right. It's because you didn't have the purple button. I know, right? That purple button is... Yeah, it's a mirror. It's an inversion of the sky sphere. Yeah. That's what I figured it was. So we're going east. Now again, I'm doing this from memory. It's been a while since I actually landed. What the fuck is this? Okay, well that... Yeah, that's what that's supposed to be. Okay. Anyway, it's been a while since, yeah, I've gone to the Mun and landed. So again, this is going to be like drawing a picture from memory. Why do I describe it that way? It's called using your memory. You don't have to have an analogy for using your memory, and you definitely do not use using your memory as an analogy for using your memory. Okay. All right. Let's shut that off. Cool. Excuse me. All right. Okay. No, we can get a little bit closer. Oh my fucking god. So we got like automatic sprayers, right, for the snake tanks. When the thing kicks on, it goes It sounded like a fucking door. What really scared me is I don't have a door that makes that sound. Oh god, I'm making that noise made my throat hurt. Bye, have a wonderful time. Enjoy being a rocket thing. Alright, cool. Alright, so far we're doing alright. You know what? I'm going to make a prediction. Alright. Hang on. Let me get an orbit, and then I'm going to start a prediction. The prediction is going to be, will I land on the Mun? Alright, slow down. Yeah, we want to be on the brink of this going up and down. Okay. Okay, ready? 30 seconds. You know what? God damn it! We were so close. Anyway, here we go. So, where are you, Mun? Where are you, Mun? Oh, I need to stop tracking that. Why can't I find you? Right. We're maneuvering. 860. Okay. Focus. Fuck us. Would you fuck us on the moon? I'd fuck us on the moon. I need to fuck us on the moon. Alright. Let's, Oh, no. Okay. Okay, where was it? There. There? Is that about it? Hang on. Bring this back. Okay. There we go. That's about it. That's ooh, gross. Okay, we're gonna fix that. What is this? 33? Perfect. Nice. Yeah, we'll fix that. Where should we fix that? Probably right as we come off. So let's add another maneuver. Okay. Or maneuver 2. And then that needs to be north. Right. That brings us in 14. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. We'll do that. All right. Looking good so far. So we're going to quick save. And then will Nerd land on a Mun? Yes. No problem. No. Heal. He'll topple over, or not even close. We'll give you a minute to predict on that. Let's start the prediction. Got it. Prediction has started. You've got 1 minute. You got 1 minute. Those who are awake. Anyone who I haven't put to sleep. Anyone who isn't lurking and whatever. Yeah, there's a prediction going on. I started it. Is anyone using it? No one's predicting anything. This might be sad. This is sad. I shouldn't have made it a minute. I should have made it like 3 minutes. Giving people a chance to wake up. Excuse me. So sad. So sad. Right, let's go rotate around to where we need to do our burn. I'm so glad I put that reaction wheel in, to be honest. Right? Okay. I don't even need to do that mid-course correction burn, to be honest. I just need to plop down anywhere and then come back up again. That's all. 39-second burn. All right, cool. The wonderful space music. I decided to turn the music back on again just because. Go. All right, let's actually go on the node though, instead of just being on prograde. Because let's add a little bit of precision to our life. Oh, that's kind of on prograde right now, so sure, why not? Okay, let's aim a little over there, and it's okay, things are getting volatile. Ready? Oh, slow down. Let that settle for a bit. All right, here we go. Okay. Let's get back on here. Get this down to 0. Let's be really precise with this. Bam. Nice. What is that? 16. Oh, this could be strange if I do the mid course correction, which I probably will, to be honest. Let's just do that. Okay. Let's do the second maneuver, mid course connect fucking thinking. Oh shit. I forgot about that. That probably has fuel. Contingency plan, huh? Right. Right. We might have to do something else, because this might send us into the planet. Moon. It's a moon. Sorry, it might send us into the mun. Oh, I don't want to go below. Okay, we can always, like, you know, retrograde, though, a bit. So, anyway, here we go. Kind of going down. Let's eyeball this. Ah, that good enough? That's good enough. Fuck it. It's good enough. Cool. Oh, and it pulled us out, actually. Our periapsis is now 31. Nice. Quick save. Right, let's come here. Warp. I don't think anyone predicted. That's fine. That's fine. We're all tired. It's getting close to 4 hours. It's 7:43 p.m. for me. Do you know where your children are? All right, here we go. Retrograde. All right. Now, of course, we want to land on the light side. Okay. Okay. That's cool. So now let's warp here. And why do we always aim for the big crater? Oh yeah, because it's like, what? 10% of the entire moon? Right, here we go. This is going to rotate some. There we go. Oh, fuck. Rematerializes. Hope it wasn't painful. Oh, this is perfect. We're about running out here now. Okay, cool. So we can use this. Now let's pop this back out again. Let's get that to about 7. Eats Ichiban. Where'd you get Ichiban noodles from? Alright, come on. Oh my fucking god, that sunlight kind of just flashbanged us. All right, here we go. I guess this is as good a sight as any. Sure. Oh shit. I did not. Okay, yeah. That was probably a bad idea. All right, let's Oh wait, landing gear. I can just press G. There we go. Nice. All right, we got 2,000 meters per second to land with and take off with. I think we're good. I think we're good regarding fuel and shit. So let's burn off a lot of this stuff. It's set to surface. Great. If I was Doctor Who, I would visit space explorers but vanish every few hours to appear eating a fresh fruit or something. Imagine the Doctor shows up eating a fresh mango, but you're on a relay station repair job around Pluto. That's kind of weird. Cost me 900 meters per second to get home from the surface, so you're doing fine as long as you don't fuck it up. Right. Now you just made the odds 50-50. Oh, train. Okay. Alright, when shall I do the parachute? Did I pick a good ground? Oh, and plop, plop. Maybe the answer is no to that one. Oh god. Oh god, and look where the fucking door is. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we're going to be doing one of those things. All right, here we go. What's the mission again? Walk on the surface of the moon. No, do not redeem. I kind of did that on purpose. I was thinking about moving. But okay, so what is the prediction? Hang on. Nobody fucking bet any points anyway on the prediction. Anyway, I didn't even know there was a bet. I screamed it. Okay. So what I want to do is... Alright, move just a little bit. Okay. It looks good down there, doesn't it? Oh wait, I still want to go over there. Hang on. Okay, that's good. That's good. Right, now let's lock to... Alright. Actually, it's... Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised and a little bit scared myself. I've never really been good at maneuvering. And cut. Oh, no, shit. I meant to press X. I meant to press X. And now we gotta do it again. And there we go. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Hurrah! All right, now we quick save again. Right. No, seriously, I did. I meant to press X and somehow I pressed fucking Z. I guess. All right. The mission. Oh, we already did it. Audience has lost faith in how genuine the fluff has become. You know what? I think that's a win-win for me if everyone thinks I'm better than I really am. So, I'll take it. All right. Get up. Whee! All right, cool. Plant the flag. Excuse me. And then we get to do some EVA science. Yes. Nice. I forgot I even had that. All right. Valentina was here. I was here.
Nice.
Here I was. Was I here? Yes, I was. Nice. A nice little poem. I was here. Here I was. Was I here? Yes, I was. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright. Also, let's do as much science as possible. So first things first, golf. Alright, cool. Surface sample? Oh yeah. Surface sample? Yoink. What? Okay, hang on. EVA report? Yup. Alright, we got the surface sample. We can't, okay. I guess we could get another surface sample if I, Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh. All right. Store experiments. I guess we could do... Oh, no, we can't do that. All right, so now... There you go. All right. Don't... Don't impale yourself on the fucking flag. All right, so now... If we do perform EVA science, but I do a jump... Does it count? Oh, I've already done one. God damn it. I thought I was cheesing something. All right, whatever. So what else we got? Ooh, another surface sample. Nice. All right, cool. That's it. That's it for the surface samples. I guess we got the science now up there. Oh, shit. I'm a little close. Hang on. All right, let's get up. Get on up. I'm a moon machine. All right. Okay, store experiments. Okay, now I can get in. All right. Collect all. Okay, so we got everything so far. Now, crew report. Yoink. Temperature scan. Yoink. Atmospheric pressure scan. Yoink. Mystery goo observation. Yoink. Material study. Oh, we're gonna get so much science! Nice. Right. Collect everything? 8. 8 science. Alright, let's close the doors. 8 science. And thank you about the flag. I just realized you said awesome flag. Gnome Gozer, you scared the shit out of me. Fucking hell. Thank you very much. Thank you. I would wave, but that means I have to hold shift. And that starts my engines. So I really need to redefine those keys. To not use any of the... Because, like, you know, you could be scrolling outside of the window and it still lets you scroll within game. Same thing with the keys. So if I ever want to do a shift or whatever, anyway, I've explained too much. Thank you for the follow. Hope you are liking what you're seeing. We're on the mun, never gonna go back. And we have plenty of fuel to do so. Was I dare you? Dare me to what? To wave? Okay, I'm doing it. You ready? Ready? Why am I looking down? And... Hi! I did it because I wanted to. Alright, hang on, let's rotate that around. Whoop. Oh shit, SAS is off. Turn on. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get a pretty decent orbit. Is there any science I could be doing? Oh, mystery goo. Is it really worth it? Am I gonna do it anywhere else? No, not really. Okay, might as well. Alright, let's go home. And it appears I probably over-engineered this bastard. Okay. Alright, there we go. Wait, is that limited? No. Ugh. Ew. Alright. Let's go. We're going. You know what? Oh, wait. We could be at the optimal position. I'm going for it. We might be at the optimal position for leaving. Alright? I'm just going for it. Actually, you know what? Before I go for it, I'm going to quick save. Alright. Oh, it was! It was! Nice! Okay, that was lucky. That was lucky. I didn't plan that, but I'm glad I got lucky. I was at the optimal place for leaving. Why do I keep looking down? I look like I'm looking down everywhere. Okay, hang on. Let me fix that. There we go. Now I'm looking up. Sweet. Things are looking up. Including me. Alright, so let's speed time up. And here's the handoff. Yeah. Cool. Right, so I've got 551 meters per second remaining. I probably could use some of that to slow down and not, you know. Why does it do that? Did you see where I put myself? I was like, no, I want to be here, and it was like, nope, we're doing a lap. We're doing a fucking lap. Fucking annoying. Right. Okay, so I think what I want to do is, we're 4 minutes till periapsis. Let's go in and get about 30 seconds till periapsis, and let's bleed off some of this speed. Okay, why am I zooming out? Here we go. And let's keep an eye on how much fuel we have left. Also our speed. All right, here we go. That's cool. That's good. All right, so now let's forward to apoapsis. And then we're going to reduce our periapsis down to about 36 kilometers. And that should be a decent re-entry. Valentina will have upgraded, gained more experience and stuff like that. So yeah. And look, periapsis is right above the desert airfield. Never mind. I thought something cool was happening, but no. Hot entry. All right. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. So, let's get rid of this part. Hang on, let's make sure that we have all... Okay, before we do anything, let's make sure we have all the science. Collect all. We didn't. Oh, I'm glad I did that then. Because now we're doing this. Bye! Right. Back onto retrograde. And... There we go. All right. Okay, let's warp here and be right back. I'm just gonna take my dog out, and yeah. So I'll be right back. You know what? Let's just do a fucking ad break. Deal with it. All right, let's deal with it. Perfect timing. All right, let's try this one.
I'ma clip it. Yeah, you clip it. You do that.
Can I show that on TikTok though? Everybody say hello to Foxthagoras again, because we're quick saving. Bugs back. I was gonna sing a song there, but that was kind of lame, actually. I mean, like, it looks like I'm trying to entertain children, doesn't it? I've got a fucking helmet on, and I've got a little, I've got a crochet toy. And I was about to start singing the song. Like, how much more condescending could I...
Everybody, this is Kerbal Space Program for babies. Now everybody say hello to Fox.
I sound like Dora the Explorer.
Can you say moon? Well, you're wrong, because this is the mun.
Dipshits. What the fuck happened there? Ow. I'm alright. He's got the flag. Okay, cool. So blinking's working. Alright, cool. Right, let's leave that up. And let's leave the music playing. Let's go over here. Because we can just re-upload stuff. And it works. But okay, so I don't want to call that Farmo fixed. I want to call that... Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god, it's 11:22 already.
Arcane shot.
Arcane shit. Okay, I tried to dance, but apparently the camera didn't pick me up. Are you a thief? Then die! I just want a little brief peek at what might be there. This is a large structure. No! Well, fuck me, I guess. I am terrified of mullet balls. Do I need to get you help? Like, what is mullet balls doing to you? That's quite the statement. It just came out of nowhere. There wasn't even any build up. It was just like, to the point. It sounds like something urgently needs to be done. It's gonna probably look weird. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this fluff here to do something. Look at the scene. Let's actually pick the entire armature. Alright, cool. That was relatively quick. She went out there. She did a little piss, and then wanted to come back in instead of sniffing everywhere in the yard. So that was cool. Okay, now my hands smell like dog chews. Actually, these don't smell that bad, actually. Oh, no, that would be bad if I ate one. Okay. Even though they do have CBD. What? So, right. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Okay, what are we look? Wait. What the fuck are we? Why is it zooming out so much? All right, what do we set to? 1,000? 1,000? No. I think 550. What did we set the ablator to? Okay, 40. That's good. All right. And here we come. Landing back at the curbin. Why did I say the curbin? It's like, I bought that off the eBay. Thank you for talking with me on the telephone. Taking off. Good night, nerd. One of these days, I'll ask you some actual questions about KSP. Peace! No problem. You keep being you. You do you, boo-boo. Let's get there. Yeah. I love those shorts. I don't know if you've ever seen shorts like. What? What's going on? Huh? My name is Kermit the Frog, and I say, my name's Kermit the God, I'm so loud. I keep missing it. Like, did you hear a roar? A roar. I'm always worried that people redeem stuff and it doesn't happen. I care too much. Yes, it did. Nice. Maybe my internal monologue is just constantly going, roar. So it just gets lost. It's like Minority Report. T-Rex popped up on the screen and I was not prepared. Yeah, after you playing a lot of Ark, the last thing you want to see is, a random dino that you haven't accounted for. I thought about doing that, like tequila during karaoke, because it's just like you just say tequila. I just think it would be so fucking funny if I'm just standing there and I'm like waiting for it, and then goes and I'm like, and then they're just like, Thomas. I say other words beginning with T, as if I've forgotten the words. Among other things, I want to sing, Black Sabbath, Paranoid, but in the voice of SpongeBob SquarePants. Make sure we get the lyrics for this one. Why is it quiet? There's no fucking audio. I hate it when it does this. Hang on. Can I spawn audio into existence? Apply. Accept. Right. We're dead silent. Settings. Volume. Apply. Accept. Resume. Nope. Didn't work. Motherfucker. Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, fart, turd, twat. I fucked your mum. Ooh. Oh. Does somebody want to get Valentina from atop a mountain? A mountain. She's kind of looking at a mountain. Yeah. See that mountain? Yeah. Scheiße. Game, will you kindly stop fucking zooming out? Alright, what are we set to? 550. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. 550. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh no. No. Okay, are we landing on a flat part? Or What else was that thing I pressed? Temperature gauges enabled, highlight disabled. All enabled. What the okay. Anyway, let's just get down. Come on. And let's pop that up again. All right. Come on, let's get down. Come on, I want to end the stream. It's 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm getting grumpy. Actually, I don't know if I do want to end the stream. Oh, I fucking need to eat. That's why I need to eat. Yeah. I gotta end the stream so I can eat. How's the ablator doing? Okay. Look at that! Look at that! We had enough ablator. Alright. Yeah, maybe we should stick that up to 1,000 or 900 or whatever. Yeah. Dude, it's like fucking awesome. We're landing in the clouds. Why? Why the fuck? Did it not, like, does it not register? Jesus Christ. I was like wondering if it was ever gonna actually, you know, descend. Can't see shit. This is the worst fucking landing I've ever... we've ever had to... Dude, this is what... We're like... This is fucking crazy. Where's the ground? Oh, there it is. Well, there's a how do you do? Oh, no. No. Okay. All right. All right. Wow. So, we have a special name for clouds that are on the ground. It's called fog. Does this count as fog or is this cloud? Anyway, let's EVA. And is there any science to be had? Ooh, we can do an EVA report. Yes, nice, thank you. Oh, and a surface sample. Yes, thank you very much. Nice. Let's add those to the collection. Wait a minute. We can do another... oh, shit, yes! Yes! And another crew report. Yeah! And then another surface sample. Cool. Alright. Let's throw all the experiments in, I guess. Hang on. Alright, collect all. Nice. Mystery... oh, no, we don't have that, though. Excuse me. Alright, cool. This is good. This was a insanely successful mission. And there we are. We're done. Ooh, we're done. Alright, let's find somebody we can raid out to. Ah! 580 science! Woo! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Woo! Oh god, I screamed so loud that my ears actually had they you know when you do ring modulation? Anyway, they or whatever. My ears hurt. I screamed ah! Screamed so loud that my ears hurt. Yeah! Anyway, that's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. 2 XP gained. Nice. Ready for the next assignment. Right, cool. Let's go find someone we can raid. Alright. Da-ba-dee-dap-doo-ba-doo-do. Alright, we could raid Peace Dubs, or we could keep it Kerbal. Should we keep it Kerbal? Thanks for the stream, Strimmer. Streamer. Who got the keys to my beamer? Who am I? The goddamn sugar. How can I make love to a fella in a rush? Pass me the keys to my truck. What? What are the lyrics of that song? Zim Zimmer! Alright, so we got Peace Dubs playing Ori and the Blind Forest. Or we have Redneck Gaijin. Currently 6 people. I feel like sending more people to a lower streamer is a... I mean, you're all here for Kerbal. Fuck it. Okay, we're raiding him because he's playing Kerbal. Right, hopefully I spelled that correctly. Channel is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Anyway, so we got, so 8 viewers ready to go. That's going to take them up to... Math is hard. 14. So, cool. Hopefully, we'll make their day. Ooh. We need a raid message. and nobody died. There we go. Dun dun dun. So, yep, that's the raid message. I don't usually do raid messages, but yeah, I guess it all makes sense. So go in there, give them some love, spam the raid message, tell them Nerd sent you. I mean, that's probably gonna be obvious, but yeah. So this. Hey!